Welcome everyone, Fable Fox Weaver here, and today is Sunday. Hello, welcome Gwyn, welcome Sloth. Hey, you're there. How are you doing? Hope Fable's mild confusion is better today. We'll see. I always have room to get more confused. It's okay. D&D is only in January. Yeah, sad to hear. Here's the fox. Yeah, sorry, I took a little bit longer. I was just taking notes. Taking a note right before the stream. The ducking is way more aggressive than I expected. Hold on. Let me just take that off, because I want the game to be just a little bit lower when I'm talking. I don't want it to go all the way to mute, but it seems like that's what's happening. Anyway, you know what? Hold on. I got an idea. Let me know if it works or not. If I put this on, then I put on some gain. Would this work? I think I think it works. It works maybe. No, it's a little bit too loud. Oh wow, so much you guys are chatting. You guys are chatty today. Well, I don't mind you being confused. I sometimes feel like it makes life harder for you. It's my life, you know. Always confused. Permanently in a state of confusion. But only once out of 3 times do I hurt myself in my confusion. Been better, been absolute mess prepping for the trip. Oh yeah, because it's this month. I thought you were already going or gone, or because I thought about it. I think it was like this morning. It was like, oh, shouldn't we? Because you were on the stream yesterday. Wasn't he supposed to go on a trip this? But I don't know the day. I know it's this month. I don't know. Since the game went loud for a second and now it's getting louder. But is it good now? Let me know if it's good. And if at any point it is too loud, just let me know and I'll turn things off and we'll see. Me still feel in peace. As long as I have a job that's not too demanding, I don't mind. You gotta keep your life balanced. You gotta get a job, but not too demanding. I think that's an healthy way to go. Chen was here. I didn't. Oh man, see, I missed it. I messed a little bit with the chat overlay, so it's like it's shorter but wider. We'll see if that works with the game. Because yesterday I wasn't able to sometimes in certain situations it wasn't helping the chat. Still here at the moment. Okay. Well, hello. Welcome. I'm going on 29th. Oh, so it's right at the end of the month. Okay. How is the weather where you're going? I know where you're going, I just don't want to say it, but how is the weather there? Like, are you gonna be skipping cold? Are you gonna be trading cold for warmth? Or are you gonna be packing light or heavy? You don't have to say any, don't say anything you don't want to say. Well, I mean, how to put it, could be demanding if you are wrong person for the job. That's a good point. Can't hear much of the game. Well, when I'm talking, that's okay. Since it's mind-numbing for most people, but for my mind, it's alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm only half focused here, but working on Christmas presents. Nice. Nice. You're wrapping stuff up? Summer pretty much. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. Now I understand your motivations. You were like, I want to have some ice cream in January, but it doesn't make sense because it's cold and the ice cream is cold, so it doesn't really match. So you thought, you know what? I'm gonna go to someplace warmer to have my ice cream. And if my loved one happens to be there, you know, all the better. I see you, Win. I see you. Designing a present. Oh. May I ask what it is? Or would you like to keep your secrets? Why is it half? Oh, okay. Do we eat? I hate this year. I don't remember eating a lot of ice cream. I don't remember eating a lot of ice cream, but I do remember eating one in November. A cornetto. I like the classic strawberry cornetto. It's, you know, it starts with a strawberry, and strawberry is fruit, so it's healthy, right? And then you get to the core, and you have that little bit chocolate, and that's why I was never very fond of the chocolate cornetto, because it's all chocolate. So when you get to the bottom, it's not as surprising. But the strawberry one I really like, because you get that little well, it's sweet, but it still tastes like strawberry. And when you get to the bottom, it's different. It's even sweeter. Just a collage of pictures. It's still, you know, you're going for the pictures can be very emotional. Good old classic cornetto. Yep. Those are. It's my favorite. Like, I don't eat a lot of ice cream. When I do, it's either strawberry cornetto or Magnum sandwich. The Magnum sandwich is kind of it's half disappointment because it's just basic Magnum ice cream with the chocolate. But then I really like the sandwich part, so it's worth. It kind of balances out. Like, you can't have an entire sandwich, I guess. I miss ice cream. Got to enjoy other people eating it. I mean, I don't eat all. It's very rare. It's very rare. Let's continue the game. I'm still divided on whether I should be playing with the female Ivor or male Ivor. Gonna be honest, like I think I'm gonna give her a little bit more of a chance, but I'm still more inclined to the male version, and I'm gonna give a negative point to Ubisoft for many reasons. Well, one, there's the working conditions, of which we all know about, and the troubles they've had with their developers. But also the marketing team does a shit job. Like because they advertise the male version. Like, every cover, every poster I've seen, it in the beginning when they first announced the game, it was all male Ivor. But then the female becomes the canon. They release other versions of the. It's a mess. It's a mess. Just pick one. I don't even have to choose. Just give me one. I can play either female or male. I don't care. Give me one. Don't make me choose. Pick one. Make it good. I don't eat cornetto, to be honest. Really? Well, it's a very simple ice cream, so I don't blame anyone for not. I liked one thing about it. It used to be one of the cheapest ones. Now not so much, but everything is expensive now. I went to PA for a long time, and then I have been eating Calypso besides the box. Okay, those are still good options. I really like mini milk. At some point in my life, and it's just basically milk with sugar, and it's frozen. But I really like those. It was the simplicity, you know. I enjoy the simple things. You should play who is more comfortable to you. Yeah, well, I'm comfortable with either one. So I'm trying to go for the more the one that I can. I don't know. I don't know which to pick. Oh, you're lowering the sound as you talk. Yes, that was the point. But I don't want to lower it too much to the point where you can't hear anything, because at some point they might talk, or no, actually there might be music or action, and I don't want to like mute it completely. I just want it to be a little bit lower, since I never really use any major change. I think. No, it doesn't. It shouldn't. We'll see.
This one would not have come alone. I should find the others.
Is this a bad guy? No, it's just a person. Whoop, berries.
Caught anything?
Not today. The fish aren't biting. Too many passing boats churning the water.
I lack the patience for pole fishing. I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish with a bow. That could work.
Torino Jutsu, I got tea. Still got a little bit of tea. It feels like I always have tea, doesn't it? Viking assassin killing all the berries, making an assassin pie. I still don't have a notion of this land. Did you even work on it yesterday? Wait, what? Work on what? Oh, assassin pie. No, I didn't work on any assassin pie. I did work a little bit on our setup. Yes, I got all the alerts, the major alerts. You know, sub, raid, follower, all of that is working, or should be working. Also the chat. She prefers restream now, so I don't. Potatoes, right? Why do you prefer restream?
Hmm?
Why do you prefer restream?
The chat of Restream.
Yeah, but why?
The letters are bigger.
Okay, you know that can change.
And it
Most
pops
tools.
up like a message like this.
Okay.
You're not on my stream very often to see the difference of the chats.
I was gonna ask, does it matter if you have the chat on screen or not? Because
No.
you don't put it on YouTube. All the chatters are on Twitch. All the people who watch are on Twitch, and Twitch has a chat on the side, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah, maybe we could.
But you can
not
ask.
have the
You
chat.
can ask on stream, like if it matters. If it doesn't, we can replace the chat part of the layout with your portfolio. I think it might look better. We'll think about it. We'll see.
Okay.
I don't like whenever I'm on other people's streams, I never read the chat on their screen. I look at the chat on Twitch. So I don't know. And you don't save VODs, and even if you do, they stay on Twitch, and the chat is still there. I don't know. Letters are bigger. Yeah, like I swear to God, other tools. You know, it's like saying I like Windows because the letters are bigger. Like you can change that. Just
No, but you have a point of not having the chat. Like, yeah, like people write on the side, they don't see the chat.
Shrug, no need to be like everyone. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, like, if what you're doing, you know, not just copying what others do, but does it make sense? She was using Restream because of having Twitch and not TikTok, Kick. Yeah, I know. I set that up, but the thing is, I asked, and she hasn't been streaming on Kick anymore. So it would make more sense to me to have my focus when it comes to producing streams is always to minimize the number of services you're attached to. So if you have to have everything on Stream Elements, you know, if you have to have anything there, you might as well have everything there if you need it. And not have one thing here, one thing there, another thing there, because then things start to fail and it's just harder to figure out. Some people collapse chat, you know, really, to have bigger stream screen. I keep the chat here for two reasons, and they are very valid ones to me. One, I upload it to YouTube later. I don't know if anyone watches. I don't know if I would. Maybe for me the value is that if Twitch goes down, my VODs are saved there. But the other thing is I'm reading on the TV, so I'm not looking at the chat. I am looking at the same thing you see on the stream, except right now I don't see my camera, but I see the chat, and that's the use for me because I'm playing and I don't have to be looking down or waiting for or looking at the cell phone.
I've been asked the question, when you measure the checked max.
Hold on. Let me just catch up with the chat, and then open the door because it's getting way too hot in here, and I have like headphones and it's covering my head, and my head starts to get warm, and then I can't think, and then it's a mess. Phone has the chat feature on phone now, even without you writing. So, what? Phone has the chat feature? I didn't quite understand that, Win. What do you mean? The phone has the chat feature. I'll just say that's why some streamers make the chat on screen, probably. Although I can't say for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Some I can tell that it's an overlay, and they probably are not looking at it because it's on OBS. Because they added, because you can tell, you know, that it's not just the chat, it's other things, and you can tell it's on. It's added to after the game, so they are probably not looking at it. Some streamers I can tell that they're looking at a phone or at another place. Here I just wanted to make, because if I keep it on my phone, then I miss messages. I'm not looking at the phone, I'm looking at the game. Right there, a message pops up, something moves there, I can tell that people are chatting. Like I sent you a print to Instagram of the new feature. Oh, okay. I'll check it. I'll check it later. Christina, your question. Sorry.
Checked bags. Do you
Checked
measure
bags.
from the
Measure everything.
wheels? From the wheels?
I take the worst case scenario. I measure everything.
Okay.
But if it's for 1 or 2 centimeters, it's not a problem. They're not gonna measure everything.
They're just gonna weigh it.
Yeah,
just
check
like
bags. Check the check bag dimensions. They don't have specific limitations like on each axis. It's just the sum of the dimensions, and they never check like they don't do that. They hey. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. I will come after you. I will give you belly rubs. Yeah. Son of a...
That's what happens.
Bring him to me. I shall deliver the punishment. Because I opened the door a little bit, and he was like, this is... I can almost fit in. Can I open it? And he starts putting the paw, opening the door, and then he went on to do it. He's a cat. He likes to check his territory. Anyway, the game. Ivor just stays there in the snow
He
wearing
went to your office.
a t-shirt. Oh. But he just wants to check the territory. Belly rubs. You get belly rubs, that's what you get. Belly rubs. Because I know you don't like... No, now you take them. You wanted this. You did this.
Now you must accept your
You
punishment.
must suffer your punishment. By belly rubs, yes. Yes, meow indeed. Now don't make me go after you. Okay, the game. Where am I supposed to go? I think it was here. I just killed a guy and it's like, okay, now let's go to... I feel like this is weird. Animal cruelty. Well, how else do you punish? I think it's the best... It's not that harmful, I think. And he's being a dick, so I'm being a dick back, so he understands. He knows! He knows he shouldn't be going off. You wanted to change to male. No, 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 I'm gonna give her a chance. I'm gonna give her a little bit more of a chance, because I changed in the last, like, at the end. Hey! Okay, you stay with me. You can't be trusted. Okay, so who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, there's a cave. Am I supposed to go in the cave? Like, I don't know. Find and kill all of Quotes? Oh, maybe I should use... Oh... That thing there is very blue, so maybe... Maybe that's where I need to go? There's a guy there, so maybe... I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go, but well, it's not here, so... You took a clip? Sure, you can make a drop on him. You mean...
You're such an idiot! You've been Loki'd again!
What? I can't... How does that... Doesn't make any sense! Oh, I forgot how to parry. Oh. If I hurt him with an axe, he doesn't even get phased. That's weird, man. Whistling. Stealthily taking down opponents at the same time. Whistle is X. Okay. Okay. What does it say? See why I moved the chat? Good old clips. Tell me what you see and how many. Ships, warriors, supplies. Also note visits from Jarls and other important people. Learn what you can and report back to me directly. That son of a cruel. His last name is Cruel. His middle name is The. Call him something else. I'll never tell. Let me change something. In the controls, when he's when she's running, walk, action, hold. Walking speed? Okay. Okay, so by default, she runs. She runs kind of like this is faster.
With each day we wait, Kjotve grows stronger.
I don't understand.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
God save all. What happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we
Kjotve.
slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notfall, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you. Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
Sigurd is 100% gonna die before the end of the game. Just gonna call it. He's gonna be dead. I don't know if he's gonna betray us or if he's gonna be the villain or something, but he's gonna die. You were less than 40 followers. Just only 40. You know, I was surprised because yesterday I got 2 new followers. That was 2 or 3.
That is what happens when you finally play a new game.
Yeah. Hold on. Strange. Ah, hello. Hello, Rudy. I'm assuming you're Portuguese? Judging by your name. Oh, wait. Wait, was that a follow or a subscription? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I suspect I know who you are. But welcome to my humble stream. Today I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This is my second time playing this game. I was trying to figure out how... never mind. Yes, thank you so much for the subscription. I hope you enjoy your time here. Where am I supposed to go? I don't... Okay. It's my second time playing this game, and so far I'm enjoying it. I'm still on the fence about the gender of the character. I still feel like... Oh wait, this guy, I'm supposed to kill him. Almost forgot. Just casually strutting past him. I started with the male version, and I think I got more. I think I kind of got more attached to that voice and the overall picture of him. But I'm gonna play a little bit longer with her, see if I can get like that emotional connection. I almost expected you to casually drop from there. Yeah, me too. To be honest, I felt like I was about to fall there. Game looks pretty. I didn't mess with the settings or anything. Maybe it can be improved. I had one trouble since the last stream, because last stream was flawless. It was okay. It was great. But when I started today's stream, the overlay, the chat and everything, it wasn't on top of the game. And I had just updated the drivers, so I thought it could be that. So I reverted, but it didn't fix it. Anyway, I found a solution. Am I going the right direction? Hold on. Oh. Huh. Ah, I see. Okay, I should have pillaged Kyoto. Okay, I should read more. That's the takeaway. Is Christina's PC as good as yours? No, it's better. It's more recent. It has a better. We discussed it between us, like whether or not we should buy her a new one, or buy me a new one and have her keep the mine, the one that I currently using. To be honest, it was a mixture of laziness and unwillingness to use a different keyboard. Because I was looking, I really like Portuguese keyboard. You know, we have some characters that I'm used to, and if I'm gonna write, for example, for Café Mais Geek, I need that, because then I'm gonna be writing a lot, and I cannot get used to a different keyboard. Yeah, like I could even so I got it from a Spanish website, or it's like the website is Portuguese, but the store is Spanish. So most of their laptops have Man, where am I going? Just weirdly wrong. I could have fast traveled there. It's not working. Why is it not working? PC componentes, yes. I've had, you know, okay experiences with them. When I say okay, basically I buy stuff and it works, and I don't have to complain. So far everything's been good. So I decided to buy from there, but I wanted a Portuguese keyboard. And unlike desktops, you can't just, you know, unplug the keyboard. It's not as simple. So that limited my options a lot. Christina was okay with any keyboard. So she had more options. So I was like, if I find something that really catches my eye for me, then I'll buy that one, and she'll keep the older laptop. Well, older, I mean, it's fairly recent. It only has 3 years, give or take.
Let's go.
If I got something if I got a nice deal, I'm basically looking for a good deal. If it was with a Portuguese keyboard, it would be for myself. If it wasn't, it would be for her. And she had more it would be more likely for her to get or let me say that in a different way.
I would not return in time to see Kurtve's end. Afraid I would not see him bleed out like a stuck
Yeah.
pig in a drift of
I don't think it
snow.
works very well, to be honest.
Home in time.
Anyway, as I was saying, statistically, it was more likely that we would get her a laptop than myself. So yeah, she has a more recent laptop.
Tomorrow it will burst
She's
from
probably
the
not going to use all that, but it's
for they will be deaf
it's gonna last,
and
hopefully.
soon the Ravenclaw is dead. You know these isles best, Wolfkist. Lead us to victory.
I will show the way, but you must lead us there.
Oh, Eivor. I missed having you at my side. How I wish the
Okay, I think it's working now. But before it was going straight for the coast.
Not trust fate with both our lives.
You have no reason to.
Christina deserves. It's not about deserving. It's about practicality. Really. But I wanted her to have a new laptop because she never
I didn't.
she never had one before. What?
I didn't want a new one.
I know you didn't want it, but you like Quinn said, you deserve it. She's like, I don't want it. But
Get ready!
once in her life, you know.
But I don't need it.
Your longship must be pointed toward the shore. Well, Mr. Autopilot, you put me in this position, so... I'm assuming I should go for the golden thingy. I don't know exactly what it is.
I should not be
Okay.
seen in this area.
Yeah, deal with it! Right in the eye. Next. Are they gonna... Oh, shoot. Well, that's very graphic. Oh no! Okay, so catching on fire is not good. That is the lesson. Reload, let us save. Sure. Yeah. You didn't want it, but you have it. You deserve it, and you got it. I understand her. She prefers like banged up laptops, so she doesn't have to worry about dropping them. I also had another reason why I prefer to get her a laptop over getting, you know, the deal that I mentioned, getting one for myself and letting her keep my old one. Because in that case, I would have to set up 2 laptops. I would have to set up the new one, and then I would have to change mine to fit her. So, you know, double the work. Let's try to not fall again. Get it? The joke? Because it's... The place is called Not Fall. Anyway. Well, I assume you burning alive kills you fast in real life. Oh my god. Dude, don't be like that. We just arrived. We are your guests. Don't... Does he have any berries? No. No. Oh no! How do I roll? How do I... oh, H. Okay, oh. Is it? No. Okay.
You're mine!
Help. Wait. Hello. What are you doing, Mr. Streamer? Hello. Hello. First time here. How did you get
I
here?
don't have the one.
Oh, FW1. It was right at the end. I only read half the name. That
That
guy,
guy.
FW1. Hello. He's talking in a very familiar way. Like this is not his first time, but the chat says it's your first time. But yeah, I mean, I would get there because there's only one person I know that keeps changing their nicknames for reasons that still puzzle me. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, the markers. Yes. Pay attention, Phil. Arrows. Yes. I tried to parry, it didn't work. Bam! Right in the butt.
No! No, you are dead!
Oh! Oh, that's new. I didn't know you could behead people. It is the other count doesn't exist anymore. How do we pillage? Oh no! No! Oh, I didn't catch fire. But I don't know. Oh, wait. I wasn't on fire, and then suddenly I was. Apparently no one recognizes me anymore. I mean, you did... I will give it to you. This time you had FWN on your name. So that's on me. And you know what? I was gonna... I thought about you this morning. I was like, that guy, I haven't seen him in a while. In the streams. What is he up to? I don't want to be sexist, but I want to check if male Ivor can do better in battle. It's just, you know, it's biology. Hello everyone. I'm not back on. No, I'm not back on Twitch. Okay, so you're not back to streaming. Not sure why I decided to change account, but hey, freedom of choice. Yeah, that guy FWN, he keeps changing things up. The new meta on just chatting? What do you mean? Let's see if I got the hang of this. Okay, so we are raiding, so we might as well just run, right? How do I... Oh, you need to roll! That's how you put out the fire. Okay. Everyone is alive and well. They're just a little bit sleepy sometimes, and they... See? He went to sleep. It's 7. Oh. And sometimes their heads pop off. I don't know why that happens. It's a weird condition, you know. It just happens. I see. I see what I need to do now. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it. I had some problems with people on myself and decided to step back from the platform. Oh, really? Don't barbecue yourself. It's harder said than done. I don't know if it's an issue with the graphics or if I need to change something, but I've noticed that sometimes I have the effects of fire, but I don't see the fire. Oh, there's a guy! I got my arrow back. Oh, I got 2 arrows back. It's a miracle. Mercy shot. I think all the cards have been exploded. I heard people are asking for me, but I live in the shadows. Yeah. I mean, as long as I have games to play.
Your savior is here!
The timing was... I don't have... It's not... Okay, it kind of... Okay, it's a problem. It's a problem if I want to shoot. But I don't have any targets right now. They seem to be happy. And they seem to be friendly. So I assume we won. Although in this game I can't really tell the bad guys from the good guys. Which is cool, it's cool. I actually like it more. It's more cinematic, more realistic. Why are they cheering that way? Okay. Ethanol fire is invisible. Not sure if that's the case, but it could be. Could be. Although the fire isn't looking great there. Actually, looks a little bit stuttery. Anyway, oh no, there's one more target. I missed it. But yeah, just after we went, you haven't been here. I just finished Tears of the Kingdom. I played it for a whole, at least 140 hours on stream. Oh, hello.
Come.
Ships are coming!
So it was a long time, but also we went on vacation for almost a month in the meantime. I took my sweet time with that game. It's a cool game. I really liked it. It has a lot to explore and lots of puzzles. It doesn't feel repetitive at all. It's very fun. I recommend it. But there's a reason why those games don't really lose value. Like Breath of the Wild, it's still maybe more expensive now than it was when we first bought it. So remember when Christina said don't stay in the hole for a long time or I'll be a pain in your ass, like almost 3 minutes ago?
Hail
3 months ago.
Ravenclan! You reap a bloody
Yeah, I
harvest.
did say that. I was giving you time after the one.
Yourself.
I know his face.
I know your address.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need.
This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south?
You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, Uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
We might need his men. We already know that we are outnumbered. So the question is, do we have a common cause?
Why risk your men to help us, King? Have you a stake in this fight?
This war between Kedway's clan and your own has long simmered on my southern border. I wish to see it put to rest. There will be no peace while Kedway lives. But there's much agreement between your father and me.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
Our men will gather at Florli, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
Merry Christmas, FLUN. I can only add that there is no need to disappear completely. Yeah, exactly. You can show up and chat.
I cannot fathom his game. He's either a young fool or deceptively wise.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
Oh, yes. That's a good thing to say at the beginning of the game. I don't know, have you guys watched the TV show Vikings? Because I expect some historical figures to show up here. And being relevant, they will also have shown up in the show. Which means there's going to be some comparison. And so far, I didn't... That King Harold seemed kind of weak. No, you don't... Okay. Well, it's your choice, FLW1, but you don't have to be alone. And you know that. And you know that we can have some ramen. Anytime.
Now I want ramen.
You had ramen the other day. Wait, where are we? Same place? Oh no! Oh my! We teleported. So there's the boat. Oh, okay. We're going after Kjotve. There are languages like English. I have no problem pronouncing. Japanese, I think if I see something written, I can maybe, even if I don't understand what it means. I've heard Japanese speak so much. I think I kind of know how to pronounce words. Like I can't be wrong, but I know like the rules of the phonetics, you know. But like these Nordic languages, no. German is a puzzle to me. And this is not German, but it's close.
In difficulty.
What?
You were saying that it's easy to pronounce, and then Wynn said beaches, Mr. Fable.
Well, there are words. I never said I was perfect, okay? Ramen. Name the date! And I'll even pay for it.
Ooh.
No. Come on, man. We would pay for... We can pay for our own ramen. No. But we can set a date. But you can't... I mean, you can, but not there. I mean, we need to find a better place.
A better ramen place?
We need a better place. Yes, a better ramen place. Because the last one we went, it was kind of a little bit spicy, and Christina can't handle spice. It was a surprise, to be honest. It was good. I liked it, but we might need to, or just ask them to not put spicy in it, unless they can't not put spice on it. Bitches, Mr. Fable. Bitches. No, really? Damn it.
Seriously, you thought you said it right?
Bitches. Oh, God. Well, hope your problems will be solved, no matter if you decide to come back or not. Yeah, to go back or not. No one said you're perfect. Okay. Well, ramen, but it's in English. Like it's not it's not an English word, so I'm still gonna excuse myself there. Okay. That one doesn't count. Bitches doesn't count either. It's a weird word. Why?
Then difficulty.
You pay the last one. You pay the last one, so now it's my turn. Did it? The music.
We did. Yeah, we did pay.
The music is getting all epic, so I think this is a relevant point. Maybe I shouldn't keep Ivor waiting.
Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from here we launch our attack?
Old Sloth, we make fun of him because technically he's married to an American, and he still cannot pronounce the words.
Technically, I often correct your English because you don't know how to conjugate verbs in the past.
Americans don't speak good English. Just saying.
I'm supposed to?
Challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of all honor and dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Let's do it.
My blade must do the work of Skuld's sharp scissors and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word.
Great Sunday and spread positivity around. Yeah, and stay in touch, man. We need to.
Fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it
We need to
strange?
schedule that ramen.
Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones. But Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
He's gonna fail. Mr. Fable, thoughts on new UI for phone app for Discord? What? There's a new UI. I don't care that much about Discord. I use it because I have to. There's a new UI for the phone? I rarely use it on the phone, to be honest. I usually mostly on the computer. Oh, I see. So it's not as things used to be on the side, right? And it's different. Okay, I see.
Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Abel Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
More clean. No.
This is my father's shape.
I think problems arise mostly, you know, in that phase of change when people are not used to it.
Against the Oathbreaker!
I will make you beg as your father begged, Wolfkist. Squeal as your mother squealed.
Never mind, he's gonna die.
destroyed my life. I will take yours!
You are weak, like your father was weak. Squirm, worm! I need no weapons but these hands!
I need no weapons but these hands. Immediately goes for the...
Your flesh will feed my wolves!
Movement seems very unnatural. People don't like change. You're fighting Asgir there.
Shameful trick, wolf-kissed. You are your father's son.
What? He used the guy to... So I can't dodge forever. Ah. Oh, that's not... Oh. Oh, he's doing the... Oh, the flashbacks from Game of Thrones. Yeah. I have limited dodge, basically. I can dodge it until a certain point, then I have to wait. What the... Okay. Okay, at least it's surprising, you know? Just dodge when he attacks you. Yeah, but I have no idea of the distances. I'm not used to the game yet. So I can tell that I'm often dodging twice, which is, you know, wasting double the...
Shameful trick, wolf-kissed. You are your father's child.
And sometimes he dodges very far away. Oh, sometimes not far away enough. We're gonna keep going. You know, earlier on the stream, I was failing a lot and I changed genders and I got it. So maybe I should do that again. Maybe that's the trick.
Shameful trick, wolf-kissed. You are your father's child.
I parried that. Why? Okay. Those are multiple attacks that you need to parry. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Going forward too soon. Yeah, sometimes.
Rise, Eivor. And awaken. Odin? What do you want of me?
You won your prize, Wolf-Kissed. The glory of my death. All for this? Coward father, self-sacrifice. Paid the price of our war, Wolf-Kissed. The harvest of 3 dead generations. All their names are known. It all means nothing. No.
My clan will not be forgotten!
I fought as I did, as hard as I did, to survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Holy darkness.
These are called marinheiros.
Raven Clan!
I like these, they are very simple.
Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Your father is dead, Gordon! His debt repaid! Open the gate and you will be spared!
Follow shit, Wolf-Kissed. Archers, take aim!
Ravens! Show no mercy!
Archers, fire!
The lock is destructible from the inside. Okay.
Get up there! He's got them, Abel! Forward to glory!
I don't have to kill anyone, I just have to open the gates. Are any sailors? No, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sailors, it doesn't have a gender. Yeah. Do you know these cookies? Hold on, let me pause that. You see these? They don't have like a strong flavor, but I like them. Unlock the final gate. Oh, you're not seeing the game. Damn it. Sorry, I wanted to show you the. You saw the cookies? Sorry. Well, that was silly. But you got my reaction to playing the game. Equally as good. I got the gate open, basically. Thank you, Win, for calling my attention.
Blind pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorn. Weak and witless.
And you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
Man, the guy is fast.
Please. His father dies twice today.
Avon! We have the day! Let the coward go! Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The scouts will sing of this night.
We have won the day, but Gorm escaped. He's led north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Reykjavik.
As soon as
Reykjavik.
he comes will grow to be a danger.
Eivor, stop. And listen. You have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You're always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. You'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his Althing at Alrikstadir.
Tell him we will come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
The cookies are good. These are like popcorn, you know? Because they don't have a strong flavor, you don't get tired of it. It's dangerous. These packets they should come in individual packets. I have a problem with cookies that don't come in individual packages. They just disappear. Ria. See, this is why I have a problem with this. This part is pronounced Ria, from what I understood, from what he was, how the character was talking. It has a bunch of characters there just to say Ria. The G and the J are silent. No, the J is an I. Or is it not Ria, it's Regia. Regia Filk. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that must be it. In a frozen land, ravaged by blood feuds and clan wars, the balance of power teeters constantly between many rival clans. Okay. Let's continue with that. Well, there are no more quests, so... As for the skills, I think I'm gonna take the... Is this the assassin route? I feel like it is... Yeah, it must be the assassin route. Stealth. Stealth route. Light attack damage. Yeah, that's good. And range. Yeah, stealth and range seem to be like my... Okay, no more points. Hilrocks! Note that you have also unlocked the path down, and if you zoom out, there are 3 separate trees that don't start... Oh my god, so many trees! Hold on. Thank you for calling my attention. Oh... Oh... Oh! Oh my god, this is huge! What is this? Power stroke. Arrow looter. Ivor has a greater chance of tooting arrows from archers. Oh, I need that. Loot food. Stoppable, okay. Let's loot, assassin care. Oh my god, I need more skill points. Master Chef, what does that do? Holding H will fill an adrenaline slot. Okay. Are there more? Oh, there's another one on top. Perfect parry. Oh, these are... Okay, so this is more of a fighter sort of thing. I'm gonna invest more in the assassin and ranged, because those are my go-to. That's my way, usually. Strike from afar, or stealth, or I have done a big boo-boo. My favorite skill is that lets you use 2-handed weapons in one hand for dual wield. Two-handed weapons in one hand. You mean like, okay, like using like bigger axes, one in each hand? And by the way, hello, how are you doing? Where are my manners? What is that? Oh, that is far away. Wait, suggested power? Okay, maybe I don't know. It seems like this is very far away. Okay, so... Oh, I like dual wielding 2 spears, okay. So mysteries are basically side quests. This is a mystery? Because I don't have a... Oh, legend! There you go. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there's so many things. This is gonna be a long game. I think I might do a few side quests off stream. Just to, you know, the grindy ones. You know, if I feel like I need to grind to progress in the story, I might play off stream. Oh, secret entrance. Cool. Mysteries are the blue marks. Treasure is gold mark. Yeah. I noticed that there was one right next to me. Yeah. Right there. And collectibles are white mark. I expected a door. Where is it? Okay. Kjotve Jarl. I am Gutworm. You know... Oh god, no. No, I can't read. Some call me the... It doesn't matter. It's his introduction. I speak with the full authority of my nephew, King Harald. He has an interest in a strong and united Norway, and I would speak with you on this. I invite you to my own great hall. You can come. Okay, Gutthorn was the guy that got killed, right? Or not. No. He's the guy who... No, the guy that got killed was Kjotve. Where's the treasure? There's also Big Yellow Mark and Little Yellow Mark. Little Yellow Mark is just some resources, and Big is something more important. It's important resource or armor weapon. Like the thing that I just got was seemed relevant. Okay, I see. There are some bigger ones and some smaller ones. I'm gonna go for that secret entrance. See what that's all about. And in the meantime, I'm gonna award myself a cookie for the treasure I just got. Between Bayek, Cassandra, and Eivor, I think the one I pity the most is Eivor, cause man, this seems like a cold place to be climbing. The hell? Book of Knowledge. They become really wise with time. Did I miss something? Seems like there should be more. I still haven't learned how to leap of faith. He just shrugs off hypothermia. He's like, yeah. Can't affect me as long as I'm not in water. Separate from skills. Yeah, I assume I'm gonna learn it. I just haven't. So how do I get there? Am I supposed to go by land or by sea? Took me a little bit to get there. There are lots of mountains. I think I gotta go by sea. Yeah. There's not that much supposed to. Okay, not a lot of guidance. Yeah, I'm understanding that. Kind of like, well, in Tears of the Kingdom, it's the same thing. You got like a couple of pointers, but most of it is like, do whatever you want. Just get the bad guy by the end of the game. And the thing is in Tears of the Kingdom, there's no, like, it doesn't end when you take out the bad guy. It just takes you back. There's no post bad guy world, you know? Does that make sense?
No raising the sail here.
Sail out!
Let's have a song.
There are chanties. I'm a Zelda hater. Why? The games are really cool. I like them.
All sail!
Oh, really? Wait, is there something here in this part of the map? Oh, taking the wrong turn. Well, fun is relative, right? We each have fun with different things. The game is a lot about exploring, and the map is huge. And particularly this last one, Tears of the Kingdom, it has like 3 times the, well, not 3 times, but 2.5 times the map from the first one. So it's a lot to just explore. Tears of the Kingdom is pretty much the same. It's a continuation. The style is the same. The map is bigger because you have depths. Like it's a dark, sort of like a underground, which is just as big as the map from the first game. And then you have islands in the sky. Interesting. I think the light is turned on in the. Well, since I'm here, I might as well explore. It doesn't have a lot of story, and I think that can be discouraging. Well, some of those puzzles made me scratch my head. Some of them. Some are easy, some are not. But yeah, I had that feeling when as I struggled sometimes, I was like, why am I struggling with this? This is for kids. I eventually got it. I don't think I ever had to go. Wait. Oh, this is not good.
Sail is useless here! Fortifications there, Eivor! We can use the sail here, Eivor. Run up the sail!
Okay, I miss this a little bit. This is my favorite part of Black Flag. Is, by the way, where's the music?
Strike up a tune.
Ah. Oh, and you have stories here. Had the same problem with Elden Ring 1. Thought you went upstairs. I thought the open world does Souls-like games as a service. I've never played those because they seem really hard and depressing. Like, the setting is depressing because, you know, it's very dark. I want something lighter, like this one, where I can lighten people's heads by beheading them. Or Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is, you know, I don't want to say all Legend of Zelda games because I played Link's Awakening and it was okay. It wasn't my cup of tea. I really prefer Breath of the Wild, where you have a huge world you can explore. I like the physics. I like how, like, if you're in a if there's a thunderstorm, you can use that to your advantage. If it's raining, you have to deal with it. If it's you know, sunny or whatever, it affects you differently. For a Switch game, it's pretty impressive. I wish it had more lore, more story. There's almost no NPCs, and all the caves, domes are almost all the same. There's like a few unique locations. Would have been better linear. But what about this game, for example? This has a lot of empty space, it feels like. So far. You have lots of people in the towns where, you know, in towns. But the map seems huge. I don't know, how does it relate to Odyssey? How much bigger is it? I have no idea. Super bloated. Okay. Odyssey is bigger? Okay, good.
Let the sail out!
This game has more land, but Odyssey has more sea. Okay, I see. Haha, I see. Okay. But there are horses here, right? I think I saw a couple of horses. Because when you have more sea, I know that travel is going to be somewhat easy with the boat. So the question is, how is travel on land? Is there going to be, are the mountains going to be a problem? Is that going to make it slower? Mountain boats. Basically, it says I shouldn't be here. But the mission compels me. Challenging enemies, overwhelming. Okay, basically, don't get into fights. Mountains are a problem sometimes. Yeah, I suspected.
ever seen so many ships docked at once.
Never, nor has there been a gathering of kings so large as this.
The part where they're all in the I thought it was weird because they're like all the characters that you know in one place having tea or something if they didn't die. It was I did not like Odyssey's story that much because they kept man, Ubisoft and their advertising, they kept pushing that this is a game where you can make your own Odyssey and whatever, but you can't. The story is the same. The only thing that changes in the end is the amount of characters that are alive. So it's like, it's not cool. It makes me wonder, how are you gonna do that? Is it gonna be like a Mass Effect style game where I didn't play Mass Effect, but I heard that it's good and you have like a bunch of different endings. Cassandra sneaks into the Library of Alexandria and pulls all her records and stories there, and then we know it burns just a little after. Puts all her records and stories. Oh. I don't remember that part. Is that from the DLC or? Find and speak to Sigurd. By the way, let me check the map. Because there are going to be treasures here, and if this is like a dangerous area, treasure should be good, right? It's from the free DLC that wraps the game. Oh, wait, was it free? I mean, I think they eventually turn free after a while. Like a purple map on the game. Purple mark. Oh.
Have a look, Sunan.
Let's see. Muddy, half-eaten note. The pigs got loose in the house, and now the cellar key is gone. It is your turn to dig through the shit. I see. But where is the treasure? The island you start in.
What see you, old friend?
Oh, you have to decide for yourself if the choices matter, because they won't matter for the end. Yeah. I suspect that's it. I don't see any pigs. Oh, there they are. Was that a tip? Okay. is that key for? Hello, Kanar. Good evening. How are you doing? Even the biggest story-driven games and RPGs only have a few endings and only a few things that really matter. To me, almost every choice matters. I mean, yeah, if you're... That's, I mean, these have stories and you have... If you want to have fun. Like, I just went through pig shit to get a key, and I don't even know where that key is supposed to go. So there's something funny about that. So that was the cellar key, but all the houses look alike. I miss Eagle Vision. Oh, there it is. Oh, but it's like a pulse, so it just gives you a little bit, just enough. If you're struggling. Okay, that didn't help at all. Well, I got the key.
Go, my eyes.
Yeah, Kanar, how are you doing? What have you been up to? Playing a new game, as you can see. Well, it's not exactly new, it's new to me. Wait, there's a room there?
Step closer, Sealface, and say that again! I said your stench is strong. That's your only strength.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it. Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Is this how your brotherhood operates? You sneak around.
Hello, doll. Hello. I have arrived. How are you doing?
We are seekers of justice. Shepherds.
We are doing fine.
We work in the dark to serve the light.
He said the thing! He said the thing!
Deception and honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try. A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety.
Alright-ish here. Some stuff's happening, moving this week.
A hood makes you
Big things!
dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise. And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work. Home is there, in the camp ahead.
Sorry, I forgot how to walk. I only know how to run. Controls. Walk action. C. Okay. Got the Bluetooth headphones now. They're amazing. Only complaint it doesn't like Discord calls. Oh really? You have trouble with that? I mean, fiddle with the sound settings on Windows.
How does that go? Feed before meat. I have some roasted lamb on the spit.
Oh no! Oh, that didn't work. Do I need to kill them? Do I have to? That guy has a big hole in his cloak.
You try the other way.
We walk together! Can't beat us, stay with me!
Oh no. Well, I made a mistake. I was trying things. Milieux for music. I noticed mine sometimes have a small delay.
Things you should know before you step into his camp.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach? You have to eat something before drinking that much. How does that go? Feed before meat. I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
Well, this is not exactly inconspicuous, but I was trying to see if there was an entrance on top. I don't see one. How am I gonna enter without drawing attention?
No! Out! Out!
Oh, made it.
You Arga shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that?
I say knife to the face! No?
You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harold's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
Haven't they taught you how to use your sight yet? I don't think so. You mean this whoop? This thing? No, I figured it out myself. Unless they taught me and I forgot. I didn't pay attention. Which is also an option. Shows entrances and stuff. Oh, you mean like the... Oh, entrances. Like I should have seen that wall? Oh, I see. Highlights them. Oh, I see. Okay. What is this? Ability. I want an ability. How do I get it? Don't tell me it's inside the thing. Again, I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna get pissed because I'm not gonna find whatever I'm supposed to. Maybe on the outside? Is it on the ceiling? Could it be? It's below. Oh, hold on. Why don't I use the thing? We go like this. Oh. Oh! Wait. Oh. That means there's like an underground or something, right? Like a cave. Okay. Not today then. can't scale that up. Oh, maybe here. Oh no, the theme song is playing. Something's gonna happen. I feel like King Harold's peace is gonna be broken.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown taller.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Background! You lie! Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
I would say banish him so that I can kill him later. What? Yes, that is a good question. I hope it has no ramifications. You decide doesn't feel like the thing he would say. Kill him? The same thing, because he wants to kill him himself. Well, no, he wanted to kill Kjotve, and he did. But he likes getting his hands dirty, right? So
Exile, Lord. Banish him to the wilds where even a slave could kill him with impunity.
A wise choice. Death would be too easy a way out. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exile. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold.
no, it's just you have no cloak in this cutscene. Yeah.
Yours, King Styrbjörn. My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You'll drink addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Doesn't seem happy.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
This guy's like Viking Jesus. It's very different from the
Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some
the show.
days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
All I know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable. I do not worry beyond that fact.
I wish I understood you better.
Yeah, I know the show is also romanticized
Nothing
a
to
bit.
fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
I know that for the, but if you watch the show like in the beginning, the first episodes or the first season, it feels almost like a documentary, like not. It's lacking the narrator, but it feels like they are doing a lot to show you the culture. They're following a couple of characters, but they are mostly showing you how they behaved or how they Then the show did great, and they started to be more about the story, not necessarily the history, but the story of the show. So it makes sense that some things are changed. Like Ragnar is in the show is just a farmer in the beginning, so it is not an historical figure. Then later, that changes. They had different fathers, mothers. It does make sense, like that they would be brothers, but again, that's what they wrote in the show, like how they. But they also allude to the fact that they are brothers, but they have different mothers. So, and the Vikings were very free, or a lot more free in that sense. So you see there are a lot of characters that are related, but just because they share a mother or they share a father. A lot of starting to think Ragnar is just a lot of people combined into one person to make a bigger legend. Yeah, that makes sense. There was a part, or I think it was, well, I'm not going to spoil it, but the particular character's death that felt very, like, this was more likely dramatized for the show, There was a point in the show where I was like, this is definitely for... so that it's more interesting to watch, and not necessarily true. Because that's the thing about reality, it's that it's disappointing, right? There are no heroic, or they can be, but they are rare. There are no good deaths, there are no, heroic deaths maybe, but they're not good. You get a cold, you catch pneumonia, you go to the hospital, you die. And in a show that doesn't work when you have a hero that has been fighting a bunch of battles, and suddenly, well, you did get what was his name? Aquaman on Game of Thrones. Khal Drogo. But even his death had a purpose, right? In reality, there's not so much. It's a lot more pointless and disappointing if you are used to these stories of heroes and legends. So when you take real stories and you adapt them, that's why it's called an adaptation. When you adapt them to a movie, it's very easy to point out how unrealistic it can be, or how it doesn't correspond to the truth, because it has been adapted. And an adaptation, a movie kind of needs a beginning and an end that feels satisfying. And that's a good word. That's the best word, satisfying. Reality doesn't have satisfying ends. That's what I was trying to say. You die and the world moves on. In a movie, you die and the credits roll, right? It's different. Has a lot of satisfying ends. I guess there may be some cases. I'm not going to say that. Okay, it's not fair to say, to be so absolutist and say that something doesn't exist at all. Being an engineer myself, statistically there are no 100% or 0%, although that in itself is an absolute thing to say. Otherwise we wouldn't have countries or democracy. That is quite a jump there. What do you mean? Like, for example, we've had, at some point in our history, we've had revolutions in the name of freedom. And that led us here today, and it's better. But at some point, that freedom also proved itself to be maybe too much free in some cases. Because now we are free to say whatever we want, for example. We celebrated here the 25th, the 25th of April. Celebrate the freedom of speech, amongst other things. Sometimes people should just shut up a little bit. I know that because I feel that myself.
How are you doing?
Who is this guy?
You survived a serious blow.
I am mending. I will never be the warrior Basim wishes me to be, but I can serve my brotherhood in many other ways.
With Kjotve dead, will you return to the south?
We are going west, in fact. Basim is a tireless crusader.
Get some rest before you set out then. Injured men do not fare well on the open mission.
Of course. Thank you.
Yeah, but for example, if it's a movie, right? You have in the beginning you present the problem, you see the oppressed people, then in the middle you get the revolution, and in the end you get the people are freed, and then you roll credits, and that's the end of the story. But in reality, there's going to be more, and you're going to learn more about how there are going to be more consequences, and it's a constant evolution, I guess. Yeah. The world keeps rolling. There are no credits. Where am I supposed to go? I know that I keep asking that, and I mean not where I'm supposed to. Where am I supposed to go? But where am I supposed to go to progress with the main story? Fornburg. There was a marker. Oh, we're back here. Hold on, I thought it was. Okay. I can fast travel, that's good. I see. I see what you mean.
What do you see?
Okay, so I am in the right place. Oh, wait! How do I take out the hood? It's... C? No. B. Wait, is this not the door? Oh no, it's on the side.
Can I interest you in a game of Orlog?
It's Eivor. Open the door. Come in, but keep your voice down. It will alert Harald's men.
Where will we live?
The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Quiet all! 2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches.
Yo, Hima.
Way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him.
How are you?
It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
I think we should leave the resources. I mean, doing so and so. Oh, sorry to hear. What? But it's Sunday. It should be good. Leave those worries for tomorrow. Tomorrow is a day for worry. Today we rejoice in the fact that we don't have to do things. Okay, on one hand, let's overthink this a little bit, okay? Because I'm fairly sure if I learned anything from Odyssey is that it doesn't matter. But let's say it does. If I was him, I would want to take the resources. Or I would split them, because they are important to the people who stay. They need them to survive the winter, but we also need them to survive in this faraway land, right? And it's not fair to take these people with nothing. But it's also not fair to leave nothing. We don't have the option to split. It's either take or leave. I don't know if you would take or split them. He's a conqueror and killer, right? Yeah, I mean, he's able. I'm not thinking about him. I'm thinking about what he would do for the people that are with him. I don't know this character enough to know if he cares about others. So far, he has been driven by revenge, but that revenge has been sort of quenched. I think he would conquer lands and take resources from where he goes. I'm more inclined to leaving the resources as a matter of honor, you know, I think I would leave them. Just because it seems like we are the able warriors. We are leaving the old ones and the people who can't travel behind, or they don't want to go. You're playing Valhalla, right? Yes, and I'm taking like... just imagine this as a real scenario. They have been staring into each other's eyes for about 5 minutes now. Sigurd is wondering if Ivor is gonna propose or something. I think we'll leave the resources.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging
Ivor
over.
usually listens to his brother. Yeah.
He is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
Oh, Wish Cassandra is coming with us.
How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
She's sort of like a medium or a shaman, so she's gonna stay where the money is, of course. But yeah, Hima, I'm playing this... A seer! Yeah, that's a good... yeah. It makes more sense that she would stay. It doesn't make sense to have a seer travel. Like, this is her place. This is where she's connected. But yeah, I'm playing Valhalla. Have you played it yet? Are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, I've been playing for a short amount of time. This is my second stream. It's a bit different when there are actual people who have visions because of their connection with the Izu. Not all seers are scammers. Yeah, I was generalizing a little bit there. Yes, you caught me. Like, so far, no glitches, by the way. The graphics are pretty cool. I did not tweak them. I think I could make them a little bit better, but so far they're like, look, the shadows are cool. Like, they're pretty good. There hasn't been a moment where I thought this isn't good. It could be better. That would make me go into the settings and try to tweak it.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let us tank to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look.
Oh, that's pretty.
Flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Do we have to fight our way out of the place? Doesn't... Like, wouldn't they be happy that we are leaving?
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
It is easy to lose one's way on the road to glory. Do not let false victories blind you to what is true.
You talk of false
Gonna continue seeing and working on Joseph Sagrada Familia.
The further I sail from this place,
Okay.
the louder I will sing.
I enjoy the lurk.
No, you must be his better half.
1 meter crushed things. Okay. We can come back, right? I hope we can come back. Cause no, we gotta be able to come back. This place is huge and I haven't explored half of it. World map isn't available. Okay. This boat seems small for
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of
for this
wool.
journey.
Put some muscle into those bulls.
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backroutes. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for them. Ragi, sing a song to lift our...
In January.
Rouse the gods. Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to
Gonna take a break.
speed us on our way.
Well-deserved break, yeah.
And on its far side...
I still have some vacation days. I'm not sure if I should use them for Christmas or leave them for the next year. Maybe next year. I think I'll save them. Oh, Hima, you keep giving us presents. Christina, we need to make
I
things.
already told her next time we get together we need to bring presents.
Destiny
to England! To England! For Valhalla!
Both of you let me take care of you. Wait. Oh, okay. Christina, we gotta make things for him as well. Start making things for him. Whoops, whoops. That is a weird way to drink water like that.
That's a waste of water.
And a waste of water. Shh, no you don't. Yes, we must.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve, forever.
Dr. Sirka went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean. How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
Okay. I mean, we kind of forget that those characters already died.
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
I like how they hid his hips, or her hips, so you can't tell the gender. Like, the entire skeleton is out, but you can't tell if it's a woman or a man. Yeah, but think about the way she was drinking water. It's weird. Like, all my life I drank water from tap, and like, it feels unnatural that you would grab the tap like this and drink like this. Like you would form a little shell with your hands and or Damn it, Desmond fucked up. But yeah, exactly. Like it would go, or at least like, but she was like putting your entire weight on the thing. Like it's weird. I like those details, you know. Focusing on the details. Can I change that in the settings? The way she drinks water. When I was in what do you call it? Like the first cycle in school. What I'm translating directly. What is it called? Not middle school. The one before. Between first preschool. No, that's pre. That's pre. Pre means before. Middle means in the middle. So there's got to be something in between, right? I mean, I don't know how Americans do the thing. Maybe it doesn't make sense on purpose. But there is from first grade to fourth grade, I was in a school that had basically had a tap in the playground. That's where we drank water from. But the water went everywhere. So as we drank from the tap, it would make that sound, be like because the tap kind of spewed water everywhere. What? Who drinks water from tap? You pour into a cup and drink it from... Yeah, but in the playground you don't have a cup. Unless you're a nerdy kid who brings his own cup to the playground. Or if there's a cooler, you drink from that. How did you drink water? I mean, I learned to put like the hand... There's never taps in playgrounds, there are coolers. Coolers? Oh, you mean like, but that's bottled, right? No, in our school we had tap. And we were lucky to have tap. I don't know, like it doesn't make any sense. It's an entire, like it's an outside wall. And for some reason there's a tap there. Like it never made any sense to me. I know that it was, before being a school, it was a court. So it makes even less sense to have a tap there in that specific place. You could tell that our playground was basically like an entrance to the garage, and the garage was just like a cover. So that's where we.
Okay. This isn't me.
Somebody's telling me to keep playing the game, but no, I can't.
I have been falling for 30 minutes!
You had something else in mind. It's random. The effects are random. I just thought it would be easier.
Would love to play around, but I have bigger things on my mind.
Concrete fountain. Hold on. Oh, but no. We don't have those here. That's an American thing, I think. Well, it's not American, but we found it a lot in the theme parks when we went there. We don't have those here as much. I don't remember seeing one of those in school. Hold on. Hold on, scanning memories. Hold on. Nope. We had... I can't put a picture now. But it's like just a tap. A tap, like a garden tap. Okay, not a hose. Where the one where the hose connects to. Okay? That's what we had. Then on 5th and 6th grade, we had... I think we would just go to the bar. There was a cantina and we'd just go there. I don't remember. I didn't drink a lot of water there. Or we just go to the bathroom and drink from the tap.
Bathroom in our case.
Bathroom, okay. Then 7th to 9th, there was no tap as well. Man, I didn't drink water until I was like 18. I don't remember drinking water. I've never seen a tap outside. Yeah, here it's because, it's for cleaning purposes, you usually have a tap outside. So like for the garden or for the driveway, usually. But that was our source of water in school. Outside taps for religious, really. In bathroom, we Portuguese are weird people. I've been falling all my life. Let's see if I can find one of those. Give me a second. Garden. If I Google garden tap, does it show up? It's exactly what. If you just Google garden tap, that's exactly what we had. Outside. There's a fancy one here with a bird. That's not what we had. It was just a plain like faucet. Okay, well, this is a nice place. Except for the fact that it's the end of days. Oh, I see. This seems familiar, so I wonder if this is... Is it England or... No, this must be Norway.
I should do this more often. Relaxing.
Okay, that's enough relaxing. How about the car? Can we drive away?
I'm not going anywhere. Not yet.
I was inside, right? So then I turned. Okay, so this is the bathroom. Whoop, there was a little glitch there.
I'd rather walk into town than use this.
I've ever been everywhere, even America. Really? Okay, this is where we not where we started. That van, I don't know, it feels European. Although it has a calculator in the front. There's no plate, so we can't... Oh wait, no, there is a plate. It seems American. Maine, it says Maine. Yeah. Okay, so this is the States. It's gotta be. No way they would drag a van. Oh, okay, yes, it's the States. Look, there's a flag. Alright? It's, yeah, definitely. Okay, back inside. Or am I supposed to go that way? Check it out. I mean, it is a game. It's safe, so... It is very convenient, though, that that thing would fall... Oh, wait, there's a letterbox.
Someone's got mail. An invitation to a fair in Concord. Bring your best crop and you may win a prize. Tempting.
It's very convenient that the thing fell within walking distance.
Layla, can't run away from this.
Can I go? Okay, no. So we're just gonna ignore the thing that fell from the sky. It seemed important.
Probably bought this in a coffee shop somewhere in Concord.
Did you get my tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex.
This place doesn't have a door.
It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator.
Oh, just a ruined satellite. Okay.
That's fine. I needed air.
How was the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
Christina, after we win, is trying to schedule the ramen.
When do you want to go? This month? Next month?
I don't know. Could be this. Do we have? Can we go?
Sundays?
I don't know. Like, because there's gonna be Christmas, then I don't have a problem. But yeah, check the schedule. Check our schedule. See what we can arrange.
This next Sunday, the 17th. But then it's Christmas and New Year's. So we only have one weekend before Christmas and New Year's. So we only have one more weekend. So, or
Sunday,
17th
yeah.
or after
Sunday,
that.
Sunday would be cool. Yeah. Gotta find a place then. Alright. We can talk about that off stream. We are attracting unwanted attention. Already have more people wanting to join. Well, it's fine for you to join by me, Kanar. Perfectly fine.
Yeah, I won't remember that. You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
Jesus, you see the butler? She does nothing. She just lays on the bed and plays games all day.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am. Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
So you found a new religion. That's a good thing, yeah. But then we would have, like, they wouldn't join. We would have to go to Christmas with them, and then we would have another day for us, and that would be just more holidays.
We have the transcript if you're looking for something. I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the Earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's a religion that is in a fight with Christianity, so you are not allowed to celebrate their holidays. Oh, yes, yes. Now it will be fine after we win. It will be fine. You guys choose either Porto or someplace. Has to be someplace with ramen. I mean, it can be another thing. I don't mind either way.
I know a guy has ramen, but only on specific days.
Yeah.
There she is, England.
There she blows! I am gonna take a 1 minute break. Because I've been holding. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So, be right back. Welcome back. The real problem is not family, but making your workplace recognize your new religion. I remember a joke on the internet. This guy, as a joke, wanted to take a photo. His driver's license. He wanted to take a photo with one of those things that you use to dry pasta. He put it on his head, and so he convinced them that he was part of a religion called what was it called? Pastafarianism or something. It was funny. I don't know if it's real or not, but it was funny. Yeah, need to search up on ramen places. Tell me when and we can arrange it, Christina, says Kanar.
Hey, whenever you can.
Yeah, now it's tricky because again it's the holidays, but usually we have freedom.
We have freedom?
Usually we have freedom, and now it's the holidays. This is why I don't like taking vacations around this time of the year. Because it's like, imagine I take a couple of weeks, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, we gotta go to the place of that person, and now we gotta go to Christmas, it's on the other. And since we are on vacations, we should also go to the... And all of a sudden, I don't have any vacations. So I might as well be working and leave my vacations for days when people don't have celebrations. So that I can stay at home. And basically sit in a different part of the house. Because I work from home. So pick up... I'll need as well to see when I'm off. Yeah, of course. Alright.
But we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all.
Well, how pretty. That is an intense sun, man.
All you see here is Saxon territory. the kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randy, dig in your oars, all standing.
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood.
Yeah.
May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
I'm with you there, Ilrox. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing your nickname right. Is it Ilrox or Ilrox?
The sons of Ragnar know that we're coming.
They do not, or they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England,
Ilrox, okay.
Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no.
Well, unrestrained capitalism, I think, can be a problem. And just look at pharmaceutical companies. Like, I have diabetes. I know for sure no one is working on a cure because treatments give more money. So I am forever going to be paying to some people to give me treatment instead of giving me a cure. I don't know if there could be a cure, but I know that it's not in their interest. Anything unrestrained is a problem. My
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
They have been talking all this time, but we are in a different part of the boat. We are having our own conversation. My grandmother on my mother's side is not the kind of person that I would call wise, but she used to say exactly that. Anything that is too much is not good. So, yeah, we can arrange for that. Yeah, sure. WN, FWN. Well, I think capitalism promotes profits more than well-being. Yeah. It's an unbalanced, maybe. How can we put it? Unbalanced priorities.
Someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag.
Yeah, exactly, Kanar. Ilrox said no one has a solution. It's just... Focus? Uh-oh, I think I missed something.
Stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dag. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
But, Ilrox, then couldn't we say that money is also a problem? Because, for example, when we traded potatoes for carrots, you wouldn't feel compelled to keep more than you could chew because it would spoil, right? But money gives you the possibility to hoard, right? So you could say that it would that's where your problem starts. Is it bad? Like if you work, shouldn't you be able to work? I mean, there's always going to be advantages and disadvantages, and right? Like, shouldn't you be able to work now so you can rest when you're older? So on one hand, you have the problem, but it also has benefits. Yes, you would. Wait. What is Imawari plotting? Wait, did I miss something? Really? I need to write that down, so I send you a happy birthday. By the way, I like that I'm here with the Vikings basically attacking a country and raiding people and killing and beheading, and we're having this discussion on financials, which I'm really not that savvy about, but I will discuss it anyway. And sometimes, if it's not finance, it's its philosophy. This stream tends to have these sort of conversations. It's impossible, of course, but there should be no countries. Oh, so you're a fan of John Lennon's Imagine?
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, I should not be seen. Let me put on my hood so they don't see me. You would keep the potatoes or whatever else. No, but they would spoil. Wouldn't you feel compelled to like even give them to someone who needs them over letting them rot, for example? Okay, the potatoes you can like cut them up and use them to get more. But no, let them starve. No, because it would drive down the value of the potatoes. If you would give them, then people wouldn't. It has been proven that it happened. Okay.
First it was the silk, then the books.
A big part of humans' identity is their nationality.
We need to force every man in the Shire to carry a blade and serve in a permanent field. It's just
In the book Sapiens.
Steel, wool too. The horses take anything.
Okay, there are 4 of them. But they are too close to each other. I can't. What is the genre of that book? Is it like a? Is it something about finance or something, or is it or no? It's clearly not by the title. But is it like a romance or? What is it? To me, it's sad that part of our identity is just a random location you have. No, but Ilrox, a nation is more than just a location. There are cultures, right? Like the Portuguese culture is different from the Spanish culture. Even the Spanish have different, like depending on the region, they might have even different, slightly different language. There's the currency. Well, the currency shouldn't be part of your... But yeah. A problem. Shouldn't it be the lack of culture that's a problem? Scientific, about human history. Okay. Isn't it a bit boring? How many are there? I see 3, 4. I'm gonna assume not. Are there backs turned? Like, is he gonna make too much noise if I kill him? It's like etiquette.
let's stay away.
Wait! Eat this!
Well, I won't bother.
That was easy.
There's the target. Shoot it! Shoot on! You're doomed, Fox!
Wait. Etiquette was designed for kings to control the nobles and for nobles to control the masses, and it has been... But sometimes it's nice when people, like, don't burp in front of you. Or is that not part of etiquette and more like just basic? I would trade for the Uno? Wait, what? I missed something there.
Of FW when he was saying, "Oh, I still have the coupon." Is
Good.
Yeah, it's for him.
Yeah. I mean, don't let it like take care of him, right? It's plastic, so it doesn't take much. Don't leave it out in the sun, and you'll be fine. No, cultural identity is actually a byproduct of history and experiences. Is everyone dead? Is everyone dead? Can someone raise their hand if they're still alive? Okay, I don't see any hands raised, so I'm just gonna say, what is this? It's a bird. Well, hello. You wanna stay there? Okay. Should I, like, how do I, release the naval chain, but how? Let me try something. Okay, that works. But do I need to... Ah, okay.
Done.
James,
Etiquette is an arbitrary set of rules.
We should be close now, barring any more surprises. Fine work, Dave.
I say we go. Give the dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve.
Oh, but that's putting too much faith in humanity, no, Kanar?
A suckling pig tender and juicy, and the ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
How would you deal with... Well, I guess in an anarchy you wouldn't have crime, because it would just be... How does that work?
I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built
Yeah, exactly.
Giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, dog. The ruins are not a warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead.
I assume that... I may be wrong here. I didn't study any of that, but... I would assume that anarchy doesn't necessarily imply disorder. It just implies that there's no ruler, right? There's no ruler or enforcing of rules. No.
Let us get a closer look.
In fact, you can Google definition of anarchy and it gives you two definitions. Oh, but okay, okay.
Those are not Norsemen.
But is that a definition given by the dictionary? Because that often follows like the most common meaning, which doesn't have to be necessarily the meaning of the word in the inside the like the I don't want to call it scientific, but I'm not making any sense, am I? It's like the popular meaning and the real meaning.
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Doc, Eivor, on me.
There's cooperations, there is no self-sufficiency. No, you can have, like, for example, if I have a bunch of potatoes, I need carrots, I could trade carrots for my potatoes, I would be self-sufficient because, well...
Oh, what's this?
No, that's not self-sufficient.
Danes befouling our riverways? You there?
Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my ass.
Thank God everyone speaks English here.
And draw your weapon.
Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards! You have what you wish for, Dad. It feels like
Shit, fall back. I need berries. Give me berries. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh my. Just taking a break for a quick snack. Hold on, I wanna, because I can't fight and read the chat. Okay, he's definitely one here. He was just here, yeah. I don't know, he might still be here. He goes silent sometimes. I think there was an arcade, or is he gone? Christina, do you know? Oh, she doesn't know. I think if there was an arcade, it would be... Oh, Himo was trying to talk to you. Where are the guys with... Oh, there he is. I can see him. But there are more. How did I get into the middle of all of these and hit no one? I got not a single one.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
It's the best alternative? Oh, that's disappointing. But, yeah.
An ambush could come from anywhere.
It's exactly because... Okay. This place doesn't look... It looks exactly like the ones from Viking Land. Why do I keep going this way? The door is probably in the middle. Yep.
Eivor, look at this.
A nice trap. Might be something inside. I'll have a look.
Wait! Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd! Dag! In here! Those men had prisoners.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli, I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven Clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
This was very fast. this settling. Just get there, kill half a dozen people. They were more than half a dozen, but still a dozen. And the place is yours. And you got structures and all that. No one cares about them to reclaim them. Freaking bird.
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly. Scraps of plans, old letters, a few runestone messages. It took some time to decipher the mess. Piece it all back together.
This doesn't feel very English at all. It feels like a very expensive Viking palace that was already here when we arrived. It's kind of weird.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then?
This
Good,
game,
good.
this guy came too.
Miss those days, ransacking and pillaging.
Everyone relevant came.
Singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I've found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
I'm still reading the conversation. It feels very interesting. I just at some point I figured I had very little to add to that to that socialism versus capitalism conversation. I'm gonna get more cookies. Do you want some, Christina? Cookies? No? Take the opportunity to stretch my legs. It's very warm in here. It's very warm in here. Something doesn't feel right. Christina, what have you done? What have you done? After we went says something doesn't feel right. Your name was somewhere in there.
Bend your ears and listen all.
Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Okay, both are needed. The raid is done when all nearby wealth chests have been looted.
For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, Doc. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
But Yelorox, now you presented a specific scenario. You say that they are both of equal value, but are they? Because imagine that you have to work for 20 years to be able to own a farm. But to work there, you have to... Let's say it takes a year to learn the ways. Then wouldn't you be more compelled to just work in a farm than own a farm? It doesn't feel like it's the same value, right? Because then everyone would work and no one would want to own a farm. They can, if there is a farm, but you need people to own the farm, right? And if it's a huge investment to own a farm, but it's not a huge investment to work in a farm, then everyone would just work in farms and not really own them. And in that case, you wouldn't have farms, and then workers would be... then the market would shift, because you would have too many workers and not enough job offers, right? And then you would say, oh, then owning a farm is more valuable in this specific scenario because there aren't any farms. So it shifts, right? It could shift. And so you can have multiple people working on the farm. Well, it depends on the farm. But you said a specific scenario in which, like, a farm isn't... It has a limited amount of work. I'm not focusing on what you said before or what you guys were discussing before. I'm just focusing on that specific scenario and in that particular sentence. Yeah, but my point is that it could be or not, right? If it takes you 5 years of studies to become a worker, but you can just plant a flag on a field and become a farmer, the owner of a farm, then it's not the same amount of effort. Yeah, and in that case they would all be owners. As long as there was land. Right? Oh no, my phone is dying. I guess he's gonna die. It's gonna die. Anyway, I don't... Do I need it? Maybe. Shit. I gotta go get a cable. Back! Been sleeping for 3 hours. The phone is dying a little bit. But the general is that having money doesn't bring you more money. Yeah, people suck. Current was just affected. Really enjoying the conversation, but I have to go. Dinner time! Oh, what's for dinner? I'm sure we can keep discussing it next time. Yeah. Isn't that guy like... Hey, who are these guys? Why that guy so fashionably holding himself onto the side of the boat? They look like warriors. Should I say something? Should I warn someone? Like many Americans feel bad if you just mention socialism. Many people feel bad if you just mention anything that it goes against their beliefs. It's either anything that's different is bad. But you gotta consider it. Even if you disagree with it, you gotta consider it. So you know why your way is better, right? Because Americans are ignorant. Wow! Christina is feeling attacked.
But they hide and take it. And kill those guards!
How come there's no... Do my guys die? Oh, hey, hold on. Trying to get a headshot. Damn it.
I'm going to smash you.
Ouch. I want to disagree. Well, I don't want to disagree. I want to argue, but I can't because, like I said today on, I put a funny story on Instagram, but like we went, Christina and I and a few friends went to the States, and so naturally I looked stuff up like flights, hotels, all that stuff on my computer, and that's ahead. That's ahead. I just at my feet. Okay. And because I use my computer and my phone to get that information, now it's been a month. I still get notifications about stuff going on in the States, which I didn't get before. Usually I just get like, I used to get only like news about games or about tech or stuff that I looked up on Google. And now I get a lot of political news. Like I never searched political stuff, but for some reason now because I looked up I don't know, coolest places to watch gators in Miami. Now I get news like about the politics of Florida or specifically Miami or whatever. Like I'm not gonna vote there. Why am I getting all this information? I don't get that information about Portuguese elections. Ouch.
With me, brother.
Take your last breath.
To hell with you!
Been to USA multiple times, don't get such thing, but I don't use social media outside of Twitch and YouTube. Okay. The blame there is with whoever programmed the social media network you use. Yeah, to get my info. I think it's Google. I think it's Google. Sometimes I just think about hot dogs and next time I open Google, it's like, oh, these are the best places to eat hot dogs. It's like they can see my thoughts. It's crazy. But actually, if you didn't know, when you search stuff on Google, a lot of times it doesn't even search what you write. Really? Interesting. But it's uncanny. Even my coworkers have mentioned that they were like, they were talking about something over lunch, not using their computers, and they would find that stuff on ads. The stuff they were talking about, they would find it on ads when they went back to their computers.
Hey, come here a moment. Help me out here. Hey, come here. Give me a hand.
This is your terms. Yeah, it makes some sense. Not cool, but it makes sense. I think I've looted everything here. Oh wait, no, there's a thing there, but it's on fire. Yeah, so you get similar results. Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't work, right? You'd stop using the thing if you didn't get results similar to what you were looking for. But I hadn't been here. Oh shit. There's more of them. Yeah, the thing is that the you know, technology evolved in a way where you can get not just transportation but communication. Like the world is a lot more global now. You can sell. You know, I remember when I was a kid, a movie from the States would show up here like a year or two after it was released, or at least that's how I felt. Or maybe it was just my town. It could be just my town. And so that makes it easier to sell, to advertise. And sell in other places. And that's why I'm on this channel speaking English instead of Portuguese. Because I have a bigger door. Or a bigger world, if I speak English. It becomes a bigger and bigger problem, more important. We also, back then, movies would release on VHS or DVD much later than cinema. Yeah. Now it's closer. It's like a few months later. It's when it stops being relevant. When it doesn't sell anymore in cinemas. What is this? Because you will notice when a movie doesn't do well, it goes to DVD or streaming much faster. When it does well, it stays longer in cinemas. So it... Hey, why is it not here? I don't see the... Oh no, it's there. Zealot. Maybe I'll go see what that Zealot is all about. Let's see.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, it's a... Well, there's a thing, at least here, there were some... It's not a stamp, but it's like a... I don't know how to put it, but if you read like the tags, there was a tag, an official tag by the like some department that is responsible for that. Every movie used to have that tag, like every VHS, every game, every... That said, it's not it's not supposed to be sold, all that stuff. It tells you about the rights, and what it says is you have a copy, you have the right to that copy. So it was always kind of like that. We just had it better by having a physical thing that we could control. Which, to be fair, seems more correct to me. But I grew up like that, so obviously I would. And now, yeah, I don't like... I actively oppose and hate, but you see, I'm playing a digital game. I don't have a physical copy, so at some point you don't really have a choice. You either do accept it or don't play the games. And it's sad for many reasons. Not only do you lose your rights because you know, you can buy a game and they can shut down the servers and you lose the, you know, there's nothing you can do. You paid for access, not and they can take it out at any time. Man, that guy moves. But that's because people pay it, and a Game Pass is a good deal if you consider like the amount of money you would have to pay to play multiple games. Like some people like to play various games, and it's much cheaper to have a pass than to have than to buy those games. They would rather play a little bit of different games, and so you can. It makes more financial sense to have a pass. Except no sir. Just get the hammer myself. What is this place? It looks like I'm back in Odyssey. I also think VPNs are a scam unless you use your own developed VPN in your workplace. Yeah. Yeah, because it's an illusion, right? Yeah, you're paying someone so others don't have access to your information, but they do have access to your information, and they might sell it anyway. You're just paying to give access to a different person or a different group. For my last complaint of the day, oh, I feel you. I can complain a lot, and I try not to, because I want to be positive, right? I want people to be here and chill and have fun, but then I complain. Whoever puts price tags like this, let me see. So I feel you. Like, why? You know, one thing I really didn't like in the States was how they didn't put the taxes. They didn't put the final price on the items. And I still don't understand why, but they don't. You see, like, you go there, an item costs $1, then another one costs $1, and you think, fine, I have $2. But then when you get to the cashier, it's like 2.5. That's like, oh, that is unexpected. Because here the taxes are so complicated in the US and Canada too. I'm gonna do something very risky. I don't think I have the... Can I do a leap of faith? No. Oh, I can, kind of. Yeah, I know! Don't put the tag on the opening. Of course. Man, that guy moves fast, but I need to get back on the boat, so I'm gonna keep following. Take care of yourself and heal little by little. Yeah. Take your time. And remember, you don't have to be alone if you don't want to. We're always open for some ramen. Is this guy too powerful for me? He might be. You know what? I'm not gonna stand in his way. I can tell he's way more powerful. And I don't see any berries around me, so... Everything is automatic. Would you mind if I asked where you're from, Ilarox? Can I hunt? Is that a fox? I think I saw a fox. Was it a fox? No, but that's a deer. Israel, okay. Oh. That is... You've been having a tough time lately. FW1, have a good weekend everyone, spread positivity, exactly. Have a good Sunday, a good week. We will talk more off stream. Maybe through Christina. And let's schedule that thing.
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
I'm gonna be honest, Ilarox, I don't completely understand everything that's going on. And I'm afraid to talk without knowing. And I did look it up, but I started from the beginning and it was so long that I didn't finish. I didn't get to the current state. And I was gonna say something else. Man, it's very, very sad, for starters. I mean, I've not been having a rough time lately. My time has been fine. The country has a hole, though, probably. Yeah, I got that part. That, and I've had this discussion with someone else, and I kind of tried to make them understand that there were two sides, and neither of them was exactly positive, but it's a tough discussion. Christina is our owl.
This was a good day and some fine work from all of you.
Wait, I need to return to the settlement. I didn't need to return to the boat. I can just fast travel. Such an idiot. I'll believe you.
My gut tells me no.
It's an area that always has had, like, the sort of conflict comes from a... It's not recent, right? Blacksmith. Can I improve the blacksmith? I can, so I will. I don't know if that's the right choice, but I will. I know the guy, so... and he's gonna improve my weapons.
This is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Hello, and well met.
About 60 years? I thought it was longer than that. Can I sharpen my blade?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Where's the... oh. Downgrade gear. Use the top navigation to access the downgrade gear menu and downgrade enhanced weapons and gear. Runes will be unsocketed. Okay.
I can get you that one easy.
Change appearance. Use your top navigation to access... okay. What is this? Looks like an axe made of water. Doesn't have a description. Conflict like 4,000 years too, but the current conflict mainly started. Okay. That's actually more like 70, right? 70 years old, yeah. 75. But yeah, I assumed it was way longer than that, not just a couple of years, more than 60. I don't like these fantastical weapons, so I'm gonna check the other ones. Got a flail. I don't even know how that works. Can I sell stuff? I don't... I don't understand how any of this works. But I didn't check the gear in my own equipment.
I must take my leave. So long.
Okay.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Yeah, but the start of Israel was already problematic, wasn't it? Because you already had people claiming the country, but you had multiple two groups claiming the country, but then only one got to call it Israel, and the got the what was it, the United Nations or something that said, yeah, that's a country. Only one good solution to the problem at this point, and it will never happen. What would be your solution? I was never very good at history, so I'm really afraid to to talk about it and say the wrong thing. I don't wanna spread misinformation. Speak to Sigurd. Yes, but what I want to see is the inventory. Inventory. Oh, things have weight here. Okay. Oh, he's on fire. I don't like that. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, that's very weird. Oh, I have a lot of... I don't even know how to use the shield. Bone biter. Varen's axe. Wasn't that his father? Racine guard. Yeah, no. Okay, I think that's it. If the UN raises money together from many countries, Israel included, and chunks of relocate citizens in Gaza because they give a lot of money to Gaza, but Hamas takes almost all of it for war. They need to make sure money goes to the right place. That is a problem, isn't it? Not just there, but in problematic countries always have that problem. Is that you can raise money and send it there as donations, but they never get to the place, or very little gets to the place where it should go. Remember that thing about Mr. Beast recently, about him opening up wells, and people in charities who were working on that felt like it was a problem because he bypassed the usual protocols, stuff like that. So he quickly opened a bunch of wells, and charities that were working on that were like, we've been working on this for a long time, and he just comes in here and opens a bunch of well, and the problem is solved, right? The people needed water and they fixed it. So I still think he was right, but much like even in my town, right? If there's a problem, if there's a hole on the road that needs fixing, they won't just fix it. They need an architect to measure the things and make sure that it's all right, and it needs then a couple of engineers to make sure that no safety issues are gonna come from the fix, and then so something that would cost 100 to fix suddenly takes 6,000, which is, money not well spent. Is the last good video? Oh yeah. No, that wasn't the problem. I don't care if he opened it with his own hands or if he paid someone to do it. The thing is, they were open, right? A lot of people complain Mr. Beast didn't actually build anything himself, but only found that. That's okay. Doesn't matter. People needed water. They get water. Who cares? The issue I was talking about was people were already working on that, like charities that were trying to open the wells, right? So they are established themselves there. They get money from outside. James Acaster? No. But the thing is that they're trying to do it following the guidelines and the laws of the place. You can't just show up and, you can, apparently. It's an interesting subject. It's like, so you have a government that won't open the wells themselves. You have people that need water, but you don't open the wells yourself. At the same time, if someone comes in and tries to open the wells to help your people, you put all kinds of laws and stuff in place that prevents you from doing that. The people who are there working with you to open the wells with money from outside have all this work to get. It's comical in a way. He's a comedian. He made a joke about this that I thought was funny. In Britain, a lot of people who want to be humanitarian go to countries to build wells as part of charities. So I thought it is interesting because I was caught by surprise because I never thought about it. It's like if no one else opened the wells because they didn't have the funds, but no, they just had complications set by the own people who needed the wells. It's like, he was like, they say you gotta walk 3 miles in Kenya to get to a well. I lived in London my whole life and I have never seen a well in Kenya. Kenya, they are spoiled for choice, if anything. If I want to see a well, I gotta walk to Kenya. Okay. Yeah, it's nonsensical, but yeah, because you don't have a well, but you have tap water. It's an interesting subject. I don't know. And imagine being that person who is like, I've spent 3 years here in Kenya, away from home, trying to open a well in this village. And this guy just came in here and opened 100. Should I be mad? Should I just be confused? Should I question my existence and the way I've done things for these last 3 years? It's like, maybe. You just need a very, very wealthy person. Something like that. But do you have Netflix? Yeah, in a way. I mean, that depends on whether you try to open wells for the good of people or for your own ego. Yeah, but it's like the thing I was saying before. They have, they put in roadblocks to their own progress, and I don't know why. Because I understand that they will have rules and like, you need this paper and that permit and that thing and this thing. But it's like, it's your own people. Open the wells yourself. Don't put roadblocks to people who come from outside. That depends. And I do get the need for order and the need for permissions and stuff like that. But at the same time, if we're it's a basic human right, water. Except maybe in these countries it's not a basic human right. Maybe they don't have a concept of human rights. James the Caster part. Okay. Repertoire. Okay, let me see your services.
You have a
Maybe I
keen
can.
eye for quality.
Oh, I don't have the. I don't have. Oh, I don't have the resources.
Done for now.
Well, that was a mistake, but you know that I think about it. Maybe it's time.
To go. See you soon.
Until next we meet.
Yeah, been talking, but oh, these are the interesting. These are the cover clothes, kind of, not the hood, but the clothes themselves. One of your favorite comedians. Yeah, I think this is time. I think it's time to go. It's already dinner time. What's for dinner, Christina? I don't know. What's for dinner? We're screwed. Maybe I should keep playing. I don't want to know. I don't. His specials are a bit shorter. There's 4 at one time. Okay. All right. Let's see who is on. Well, let me just check the stream. Alright. We're gonna raid Old Drum Leather... Is it? Old Drum, not plural, singular. Old Drum Leather Works is a streamer, is a maker and crafter, and is doing things in leather. So I think it kind of ties to this stream, in a way, because it's leather. I think most of our problems come from you. Most of our problems. Anyway, see ya, Ilrox. Thank you for staying and for the chat. It was very interesting. Thank you. Let me see. Whole drum. All right, the raid is on. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, for being here, for chatting. I hope you have a great rest of Sunday, a great week. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. Worst case scenario, next Sunday. But yeah, thank you so much. Bye bye. I'm gonna give you guys the music and then we'll raid. Let's bring our best behavior, best vibes to Old Drum Leatherworks stream. Bye bye.